morning, everyone. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone that's watching. Either now during the live section or people that watch the VOD over on YouTube or on Twitch. Who knows? But today it's finally time to make good on a promise I made to the Stormdal Vanilla Forever server people, even though I'm part of that, is that basically this final part of what used to be a huge mountain needs to go. I made that promise about half a year ago that before the end of the year, this would be gone. So that's what today's live stream is about. That's why I'm starting this early as well at 9:30 in the morning for my time. So, yeah. It's gonna be a job. I went and fixed most of my tools to be, as repaired as can be. And it seems that I forgot to bring my toolbox to here, so I need to go and grab that real quick. But the last time we were on this server, I think we removed the part of the mountain that was here. I still need to go underwater and fix it up, but it's fine. It's fine. And there's my toolbox. There we go. Oh. And it does seem that it's turning night again, so we will be sleeping almost immediately. I brought over a ton of shulker boxes as well, and just in case I want to save some of the materials. Probably not too much, not too much. But yeah, this entire mountain needs to go, so let's get rid of this creeper. And then start digging. Who knows how long I'll be on this. But I at least wanted to stream because streaming does help me focus. If I don't get distracted by people that are on the server and all that kind of stuff, but... Or people that send me messages. People are already sending me messages on WhatsApp. Which is fine. It's fine. Might be that there will be moments in the stream today that I'll be quiet. Because, you can only talk so much about, digging sand and stone and sandstone and dirt. I do really want to keep this sand. Even though we do have a sand duper on the server because of it, technically it's a vanilla mechanic that allows for it. But yeah, today for Christmas I don't have any IRL plans for the first day of Christmas because my dad's side we generally go out for dinner, but or at least around Christmas, not necessarily on Christmas. But this year we've all been very busy, so we couldn't really get together and plan for when we were gonna go to dinner, which, you know, it's fine. Probably do something to go for dinner with my dad's family for in the New Year's probably, which includes my brother, his girlfriend. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, my brother, his girlfriend, and then my dad and his girlfriend. Well, well, that's a find. Okay, that's a find. I'm gonna post that in the Discord as well. Micro screenshots. Started digging down the mountain and uncovered a buried treasure. Oh, I should probably put that in the chest over on that beacon. And yeah, so this stream won't be much excitement, you know, but I hope to get some progress done. Or, no, well, not progress done, just finish this up. Because I am not planning to stop streaming until this entire mountain is just below sea level. I did say that I maybe was gonna stream yesterday after I got home from the movies, but after the movies I was just so tired. I just relaxed a little bit on the Common server before heading to bed as well. I got there. I just saw a notification on Discord, but it was just a go live notification from a streamer Discord I'm in. Seems that that's full, so let's head to the beacon and put the sand away. Sand is going to go there. The rest of the stuff is going to go there. This shovel is already really close to being broken as well. Let's go till at least my shovels are broken before I switch to mining the sandstone and all that kind of stuff. And my Christmas plans for tomorrow are streaming as well. Probably starting a little bit later than today. Because, yeah, now I started early because I wanted to get this work done. Let's bring that over to... we got company. It's just 2 of them? Alright. There we go. Dirty. Seriously? Ow. There we go. I'm gonna keep the Yamanas bottle in case I want to do a trial. I am kind of missing the ulti-mine. But, you know, it's fine. It's vanilla, so I'll have to take it as it is. Oh. I am sure that I will be missing blocks here and there, because, you know, big project. I think that was... No, here's a little bit of sand remaining. There we go. I do kind of want to see if I can... see how this goes below there. Hello, skeletal horse. And then tomorrow at 4, I need to go to my brother's place to celebrate Christmas with my brother, his girlfriend, their kid, and then my mom. Hey Lego, good morning. Have you been on the Palworld server already? I should probably take my bed with me. Congrats on winning Ampharos. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna take the bed. And I should probably take the other shovels with me as well. Ah, you're on a holiday at your grandparents. Very important, very important. 3H, right? Yep. Oh, plenty. How is you'll be home tomorrow evening? Alright, let's go. How is the holiday at your grandparents? On to the next. Probably just do this first. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for lurking. Very much appreciated. I think there might be a bit of caves below here as well. Do, 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 do. Ooh, look at that. So much. I'll just go grab that ore. This is all. This high. I think I'm gonna focus on getting rid of at least these layers of dirt until the shovels run out. And sand, you know. I do keep healing the skeletal horses. There we go. The first part of this mountain that we cleared out was over here, which was a small outcropping, and then we also connected to this because, you know, as you can see there used to be land here. Used to be is the optimal word. Or not the optimal, the important word. No. I'm sure I'm missing stuff, but you know, that's fine. I don't have to pick up 100% of everything. Hi, Lee. Merry Christmas and all that. Congrats on being first as well. And thank you very much for your daily research. You keep forgetting to do that, Redeem. Oh well, you did it now, right? So and then put that shovel back there, and I still have a little bit of sand remaining, which goes there. Fenrir, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Fenrir? Merry Christmas to you as well. And how is Lee doing on this fine Christmas morning? No. My dad doesn't really celebrate with the kids anymore. And my mom and such, we celebrate tomorrow evening. After years and years of her saying, "Oh, we're not gonna do anything with Christmas," she's like, "All right, second day of Christmas, let's do it. Your day is almost over, so you're chilling. Nice." Talk to the dog gonna talk the dog for a walk. So, oh yeah, that's all right. Hope you had a fun first day of Christmas, Lee. Or at least had good food. Fenrir is leaving home in an hour. Huh? Heading to your parents or your girlfriend's? Oh, I was like, wow, you're talking to your dog. That's normal, you know. People talk to their pets all the time, especially during a walk, you know. Telling, especially to dogs, telling them they're a good boy when they listen. Well, you could go there, you know, for a day and then return home to celebrate Christmas with your parents. I don't know. I mean, don't you have teleportation powers, Fenrir? I thought you had. No. Don't you make enough money to do that? You freaking wish. I think we all wish for a lot of stuff. Well, you know, maybe not a lot, but so yeah, I'm here streaming to all the good folks that don't have anything to do on Christmas Day either. But still, it's expensive to go there, and the rules for getting in the USA. Yeah, I know. Well, not I know, but I can imagine. Damn. That is insane. But on the other side, it's America, so I wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest. But and Lee, enjoy the walk with your doggo and get a good night's rest and all that. Yeah. There we go. I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. You know. Trying my FHC lightning in stars. Ooh. How did that go? I really also really need to play No Man's Sky again. So much stuff to do still in that game. Ever since 4.5 and engineering got in, ships actually got armor now. Ooh. I don't need any of those. A 1000%. That's a lot of extra HP. I don't need the logs. You know what? I think I'm gonna take the dirt out and put that in this corner. Alright, let's get some stone out. Hey Benji! You survived an 8v1. Ooh, that's amazing. Or at least I am assuming that feels amazing that you can survive that. I think it was with you, right? That we once did in Sea of Thieves. Did a sloop versus a galleon, and that we won because we were sneaky. Okay. It's a Benji. Yeah. I think I used to have a clip of that on my Twitch, but I don't know if it's still there. How are you doing, Benji? Good. That's good. You got your hot chocolate. Nice. Enjoy it. Benji, me calling out Lumi in WhatsApp for going late. You build a second iron farm near spawn. Let's go. Bigger resin farm that would work. Nice. You got the clip on your account as well. Nice. Need to build a dark oak tree farm. Ah. Yeah, dark oak is a very important building block, Benji. So. Fine, since. Oh yeah, then it's the whole thing. Well, Bill. Well, yeah, Bill is also an important building block, Benji. Grats, Benji on Pupitar. Wait, what? What? I think I might need to do the edges here first. Because I don't want to break into this a ton. So let's do the edges around the tunnels first. Alright, heading back. Hi, Benji. Benji did a hit and run, it seems. There he is. Uh-huh. Then I had to fly. I'd have to fly back from spawn probably. Yeah, the spears are insane. Of how much damage they do. Here to help, Benji? No, what? Ah, you're supervising me. Alright. Entering hatch. What's the Discord? Ah, there. Do. Or he's like worse. Well, knowing Benji, it could be both. It is mountain, so that this does need to go this area here. And on this side there is as well. Yeah, okay, no. It does need to stay. Hi, Buraha. That does need to stay for that layer at least. One layer of it. There. And happy holidays to you, Kuraha. And welcome in on this morning. As Syphilis would put it, I have taken the morning shift apparently. Mainly because I don't know for how long I'll be going. And it is. Well, I know Lumi is gonna start streaming at 11 today, if I'm correct. But Benji is actually helping, guys. Nestle. But it's night. I don't want monsters to spawn, Benji. I didn't do the... Who says she didn't, Fenrir? Who says she didn't? Who knows? Alright. I will do it to the bottom. That's once again, it's full. That doesn't need to be gone, Benji. I can put that there. Mm. Du, du, du. She never slow so slow in the overworld. Well, yeah, because it's the overworld, not lava world, aka the Nether. And damn, look at that. I'll work as fast as I want to.
Comply.
Nah. Rabukatsmon, well, thank you very much for the follow. Work faster. No. Then make sure you want to be fastest alive. Not really. I mean, if I wanted to be the fastest alive, this mountain would be long gone already. Just saying. Well, yeah, but that's not hard. Because you did not see the competition I had back in the day. That's such ease. It needs to be like that. Well, still faster than the competition I had back in the day, February, because you know. -3. Yeah, I have heard that it's cold today. I'm so happy I don't have to work today, but you know, who knows how cold it is on Saturday. Because I haven't checked the weather yet. Just needs 1 gram of snow and all. Yeah, basically. There isn't any snow at the moment, so at 5th next year. At 5th? Yeah, at the moment it's only blue sky and the sun, yeah, if I look behind me. Ah, the 5th of January. Even with alarms, I still need to pick it all up. As one does, as one does. I don't need the clay. All right. This is as low as it's gonna go, so you know. Yeah, Benji, if you clear all the sand, then I'll continue clearing the stone. Oh, source for sand and the concrete powder. Are you feeding it into an auto crafter to make concrete powder, Benji, or do you do the crafting yourself when you need concrete? And all the AS, it's a defense academy. Yeah, okay. Oh, you duped the concrete. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, almost all falling blocks can be duped, right? With that farm. Yeah. I'm curious when they'll fix that, if they ever will. Should test them. They don't, it's a feature now. Okay. Do, 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 do. I should probably check statistics because that's fun. I'm almost at 450 stone mined. Let's do it on all 3 of these, although I don't think the dirt... The reason... Hello... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna post quick so I can see it when we're done. Only on 388. Well, also 310k nether. Yeah, you've been busy in the nether as well. And almost all the things you have dug in the overworld, it was with that tunnel bore of yours, right, Benji? Yeah. Oh, apparently I didn't change the name on Twitch. I thought I did. Let me change that. Done. There we go. As it still said Cobblemole on SMP, which is just not true. Now it should reflect what I'm actually doing. How's the sand removal coming along, Benji? Doing a good job over there, or? Fine. Alright. It does need to go one into the water. I am kinda sorting. And then there's Benji just dumping everything everywhere. You have sorters for... Honestly, fair. I was planning to dump this all into you guys' storage anyway. Because it's way easier for me to go and grab it if I need more. Hey Rosalia, lots of gravel and sand. Yeah, and stone. And stone. My storage room, Benji, was built in the first 2 weeks. I'm gonna say 2 weeks of the server. But Merry Christmas to you, Rosalia, and welcome in as well. I thank you for the follow that you did yesterday, even though I was not streaming. Yes, Merry Christmas. I know. But why would I invest in a better storage system when you guys built like hundreds of them all over the server? Hi, Dimitro. Yeah, I know, but you know, a promise is a promise. You can build one with the new golems. Yeah. There's a drop a follow as I also put in to join the Discord server request to hopefully be able. Oh yeah, the common server you're free to join, Rosalia. Add my mode and go back to Cobble. Yeah, I'm almost done. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I accepted your request to join the Discord. Put that in and then take out the next pickaxe. And I know, Benji, I don't have a lot of pickaxes that are ready. So probably before this part of the mountain is done, I will need to go out and repair. You have a shulker full of tools. Waking up 30 minutes ago, thank you. Already put in an introduction, my name in the comment. Oh, nice. When I'm on the Cobblemon server, I'll add you to the whitelist. Or I'll do it during an ad break and through the console. Because during ad breaks I will take a small break to, you know, do toiletry stuff and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so it's called that. I have none at the moment. I put toolboxes of some... Oh god, you lost your toolboxes, Benji? I know you made them. You bought 65 for netherite ingots? Damn. You're thinking of Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham. Dunham. Yeah, I know. I know them. Alright, I put that back on. I just started talking about the ads and then I see... I saw the full netherite armor with trims. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair. Doing all that during break time is insanable, better than some who randomly just without the net break for half an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I run 3-minute ad breaks every hour because, you know, Twitch mandate. Like 96 netherite oh. How does Len have 96 netherite ingots? What? Is to Ahmed that are a jingle bell. Yes, Twitch mandates 3 minutes of ads every hour. So why not if you don't want pre-rolls, you need to do either 3 minutes of ads every hour or 1.5 minutes of ads every half an hour. And as I don't want pre-roll ads, because if pre-roll ads, if a new viewers would come in for the very first time, not understanding or not knowing the content creator, there is a high possibility they leave. So I am using the ad breaks, you know, to just do the important stuff. They always give you military ads. Yeah, but you're already part of the military, so, you know. As a civilian, but still part of the military. Yeah, it's just instantly happened upon joining too. Yeah. The important stuff, gooning. No, Fenry. No. Hey, cheese! It's been a while since I've seen your name over on YouTube, Cheese. How have you been? Merry Christmas to you. Or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas, but... Because your friends start... Ooh, nice. Hope you had fun on your friend's server as well. You're a tad bit rich. Nice. Like dual sticks for spaces. Ooh, nice, Fenrir. Nice. For Christmas, I bought myself a new car. Still a Ford Fiesta, but instead of being a Ford Fiesta of 2002... Oh. Well, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yeah, I used to have yeah, not Fiat, Ford Fiesta 2002, and I got myself a Ford Fiesta 2018. So that is a huge huge upgrade. So yeah, every time I car thanks to Uncle Sam. Wait, what? Ooh, Whooper is silly. Whooper is indeed very silly. Rosa, you have been added to the whitelist on the Common server. Jingle bombs. Ah, right. Okay. So yeah, I am driving a Ford Fiesta 2018 now. Modded. No, this is not modded. It is 1.21.10 still. We don't have spares or the mounts of mayhem yet. I haven't really had the time to upgrade. Yes, I just saw him, Dimitro. Nice. Sadly. Yeah, if we already had spears, I think Benji would have already speared me when he came over. You think all the mods are there, then... And we'll see. Then we'll see soon. This does take time. Now some tuning. Nah. No need. I do have a question about the Common server. How long does the same map and everything take? Typical times between restarts or what? At the moment, I am planning to keep this server until 1.8 of Common 1 comes out. But, you know, what is planned and what actually happens might differ. But I am at the moment not planning a reset or wipe or anything at all.
Comply.
Cold Reaper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Cheese is coming online on the vanilla server. Yeah, I know. It took between 1.6 and 1.7, it was about a year. So I am assuming at least that for 1.8. Just Cold is good. Alright. Welcome in, Cold. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome to the Diggy Dig stream. I made a promise to get rid of this mountain before the end of the year, and kind of busy with the last part. Just this part is remaining, and everything that was on that side is gone. Everything that was, yeah. Silver Slate. From now sounds perfect. Not gonna lie, I just hope I manage to get some base going. Fair enough. The bridge looks indeed very sick. It's your first time playing Minecraft. Let's go. How are you enjoying Minecraft so far then, Cold? The bridge was made by Crispy, who also built that city that you see over there in the distance. Logic is terrible. Ah. What logic precisely then, Cold? For those that are new here, I am dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube. Alright. Welcome in, Le Cheese. Oh, I do, by the way, Benji, I do have about a half a stack of extra shulkers that we can place down here as well. I might or might not have stolen them from your storage. Or from around the tree farm. You're gonna need it. Without performing, you're running at 12 FPS. Oh god. Sleep under the end portal and be stuck in the portal. Okay. Oh, you PC the FPS. I can completely understand that, Benji. Okay, enjoy your Christmas shizzle, Fenrir. That's good speaking to you again. Also, Rosa, the server, the Cobblemon server has already been live for about 35 days, so... And it still occasionally gets about 10 plus people online at one given time. And new people like yourself are still joining from time to time as well. And I am creating custom content for it as well. Cobblemon with created rare? I would have think that's not really too rare. You carry modes, weapons, and netherite armor enchanted. Oh, you already got netherite. Let's go. And one more thing about it as well, Rosa. All completely for free. With no monetization on the server. Server that are open to the or on any forms are a way to typically pretty. Okay, fair. I will say, hi Syphilis. Hi Jazz. This is the vanilla server. I've seen one other trade Common server before, and luckily it was one fully free to play. Nice. But yeah, the server I'm currently playing on is the Stormdal Vanilla Forever world. I promise to have this mountain taken down before the end of the year, and you know, I do need to keep my promises, so, you know, here we are. This stream is completely dedicated to tearing down this entire remaining of a mountain. Also, FYI, it was on that side as well. He's regretting it. Exactly, Benji. And the highest peaks of this mountain came above that bridge. But, Benji... Here's also a thing. I am regretting doing this. Am I gonna do it again? Yes. Probably. Yeah, you'd think Create isn't that rare to find together with God, but barely any owners go for more packs as them go into the server hosting for the income that comes in from donation purchases. Yeah. Like those crate stuff and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no. No, thank you. At the moment, Rosa, there is this freebie, Christmas gift, that gives you a free shiny. Ice type shiny as well, but from the shinies that are pickable from the event itself. And how I decided on which ice shiny to go for, I just added all the base form ice type Pokemons that are in the that are in Cobblemon or in our server. I just put all of them into a into will and spun it 10 times, removing anything that was picked, and you know, the results of that are inside that the reward list, which sadly does not include shiny Alolan Vulpix, because I also checked for the how do you call it? The Alolan variants. Once are available is a surprise till I'm on. I don't have the list on hand, so I might miss a few. You need to kill Jinx, but you never saw Jinx. Yeah, the kill or capture Jinx, right? Defeat or capture Jinx. Jinx you can find in the village. In villages. With a higher chance of them spawning at night. So they're basically like Cryogonal, but then in villager. Yeah, Alolan Vulpix is in the game, but it's not in that list that's I picked from. Yes, it's part of a quest. It's in the Christmas event stuff. Those are custom for our server. Those are not in the pack per default. Same goes for the dailies. Okay. Yes. They might not be the friendliest to shiny hunting, though. Sola. When shiny hunting come on, you'll be disappointed. No shiny come on. Yeah, it's not really how it works in. I think Benji started cleaning out shulkers. To make use of the newer mechanics, you can boost shiny odds by like 15-20 times with the right ways. Because much Pokemon, that's nice. And often so, yeah. Very true, very true. My ender chest in my base. I know, I need to use bundles and get all the important stuff in there. Yeah, you could. I highly suggest putting all the sounds to 30%. During the Rosa, during the Christmas event that's currently running until the 4th of January, shiny odds are increased from 8,000 to 4,000. So basically, the newer generation stuff. We also have Cobblemon Counter. Cobblemon Counter, which do allow you to increase the shiny odds when you hunt specific Pokemon. I mean, I don't know the answer for kill streaks, catch and defeat streaks, yeah. Which go up to 300. which makes the odds not 1 in 4,000 at the moment, but to 300 in the 4,000, which I believe is a significant increase, right? Yeah, for sure. There we go. Let's finish this row and then... Very good, very nice. Benji, did you already make a few more shulkers? No, okay. I decided I was gonna take, yeah. And that is something I cannot really change. Okay, you placed a few chests to put the field shulkers in. Fair enough. You don't have the Metro's patience. Oh, you mean with these shiny, with the shiny Matangs? That he, wanted to get, or Beldums. He doesn't have patience. Well, Maxi is even worse, Jazz. Maxi is even worse with his patience. Uh-huh. Aw. How come, Jess? Everyone's sick. Aw. Hope everyone feels better soon at your end then, Jess. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I don't have anything on the first day of Christmas, generally, or on Christmas Eve. But on the second day of Christmas, I generally go to my brother's place to celebrate with my mom and my brother and his girlfriend and then their kids. At the moment, still kid, but next year it will be kids. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. That really sucks if you spend that much on groceries and then, you know, everyone is sick. And then not even the presents. Yep. Hope they'll get better soon then, and then you'll be able to celebrate Christmas with them a few days later. Is most of the stuff you bought, or groceries at least, able to be held for a few days? You'll make a proper wood shop soon. Ooh, good luck, cheese. Almost done with the first 2 layers of today's stream, and then, you know, we'll go down a few more. Please sell the netherwoods. So Benji doesn't have to make those farms himself. They are a pain. They are. You'll really need to do a lot of extra stuff to just keep that going. Might suck to build as well. Well, yeah, but you already said you were gonna do that, so you'll need to do that. I think that's the first layer. 4x4 trees? Damn, those are big trees, Cheese. Those are very big trees. 4x4, damn. Didn't even know Minecraft had 4x4s. Oh. I'm just teasing you, Cheese. Don't worry, don't worry. Out of stream for now, but thank you, Rosa. Also, thank you very much for coming in for a bit. Yeah, but those are just 4x4, 1x1 trees. Two times 2 times. Just 4 times 2x2. Where did you put the chest with the empty with? Oh, there. Never mind. Found them. Ow. Don't waste space on the wheat seeds. Look at that. Benji's been busy. I throw them out, so you know. Where did you put your wood farms? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. We've got a few more shulkers placed, and probably still not enough. We found much. Do, 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 do. It's always fun when people come and help you with the tedious projects. Well, fun is maybe not the right word, but you know, it's better than doing it alone. I would have done it, but you know. It is still somewhat satisfying to be able to instant mine all of this. Did you ever use my wood farms? Just go to my base on the hill over shopping district, go into the portal in the house and follow the path it leads. Alright. You build your nether wood farms in the nether? Blown up them, but no. Then it would be even harder to clean up. I mean, harder. It would be quicker, but definitely be more annoying than just this. Hey, Kiki. How are you doing? To change the normal. I'm doing pretty good. Need to clear out this mountain. Because I promised. You're okay. Alright. I just saw the just saw the message pop in. To change the dirt to netherrack. Kitty cat! Hi, Juke! How are you, Juke, today? Most of the day sleeping due to stomach issues, but got some. Ooh, got some motherfucker. Nice. What were you able to do in World of Warcraft today, Geeky? I sadly missed the end of Matt's stream this morning. Tired. Ooh, got some achievement. Grats. Let's go. Did you have... Yeah, you had more... You avoided people today until now. Ah, okay. You need to get up and work at stuff. Well, get up, Juke. Get up. You can do it. You can do it. I see. There's a way to supply other people with stuff, and you can use time to buy shit in the shopping again. I thought your stream will be safe, and it is. Yeah. It is that you said, please don't say it, else I would. Draining away. Aw. It's not really, you know, holiday or anything like that. It's just, you know, tearing down a mountain. Because I promised to get that done before the end of the year. You're over it all? Fair. I still like it, but mainly because, you know, there is literally zero pressure on me to be social or anything like that. The only thing I actually have is tomorrow. But that's basically just dinner at my brother's place with, well, with some presents. But that could have just been a birthday or anything like that. Yeah, having, I can understand when people are over Christmas stuff. For Benji, that's today. Dinner at your parents, yeah, exactly. Normally I would have eaten at my mom's place today, but because, you know, it is Christmas, we're doing that tomorrow anyway, because my mom will be at my brother's place as well. People don't seem to understand. Yeah, they're completely fine, right? Not everyone needs to celebrate Christmas if they don't want to. What I personally, you like, Benji likes the food there during Christmas. What I like about Christmas the most is the colorful lights. food is better. But to me, the food is just, you know, it's just an extra. It's just, yeah, it's fun, but, you know, I like the lights. It's also what I like the most about the carnivals, or the fair things, like kermis in Dutch. It's the colorful lights the attractions have. Pantropica? Australians follows America when it comes to Christmas, which is really silly because it's summer. Yep. What I would love to do is a Christmas barbecue, which is, you know, I love barbecues and I love the colors with Christmas. But yeah, I get it when people are done with Christmas, because I was basically almost done with it due to the family of my ex. Because of that, I got stressed for Christmas at the start of October. I like to say happy holiday because a lot of people do get time off. Yeah. I generally say both. Like, I'd say Merry Christmas to you, or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. Yes, I'll check it out during ad break or something. Lots of lights. Ooh. During Christmas season, at least. Yeah, fair. Yep. This one is almost gone as well, so put that back and take out. Fortune. Yes, we do. We do. So, Christmas is not celebrated as largely as in America or in other parts of the world that don't have Sinterklaas. But it's still a thing here. Yeah, I do. The idea of Sinterklaas I like more than the Christmas idea, at least in the Netherlands. And even as adults, yeah, they're basically this. There are differences. The idea is the same though, giving presents and a big jolly man in red garments, red and white garments. Do I need another beacon? Does the effect run out over there? Audible is more of a New Year's thing here, Kiki. Like the... The really Sinterklaas candy is basically the chocolate letters and then kruidnoten en pepernoten. Tai, yes. Schuimpjes. Yes. AKA strooigoed. You're going back about... Yeah, no, that's completely fine, Geeky. That's completely fine. One of the things you remember. Yeah, it's one big celebration over here in December. Sinterklaas on the 5th, then Christmas, Hanukkah, although Hanukkah isn't really celebrated as much here. Well, probably in the Jewish households, but... And then New Year's Eve. As we would say it in Dutch, it's allemaal één groot pot nat. It's allemaal één pot nat. Which literally translates to, it's one big wet pot. It's all one wet pot. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Fellas, my sleepy botch disease is terminal. Oh no. That's a beach of a time, right? As in, beach. Like watching fireworks on New Year's Eve, although these days I have a nervous yeah, fair. My cat, who normally isn't really afraid of stuff, hides under the couch almost entire evening on New Year's Eve. Try not to make you say bitch. So yeah, I don't go anywhere with New Year's Eve either because I want to stay with my cat. But luckily this year I had 2 people basically invite themselves, and I was like, yay, people coming over. Yeah, I had a period where I did go to friends a lot of the time. Or had friends come over and all that kind of stuff, but the last 2 years I was basically alone. Just, well, alone at home, but on Discord with friends. The main reason is most of the friends I was hanging out with either lived far away or had pets of their own. You don't have anyone outside of Twitch. Oh. Yeah, at least you have people on Twitch, right? If I didn't have... I'm thinking now, did I... Maybe I streamed last year. I don't know. I know I am now streaming during Christmas. because I don't have anything else to do. And I needed to get this mountain gone as well, so, you know, let's just do that. But yeah, for the longest of time, I basically had only online friends as well. Until I really started playing D&D, and now I have a bunch of IRL friends as well. And even I met a few of my IRL friends through Twitch. One of them is coming over on New Year's Eve as well. Assume that I am alone. Either they get that I live alone, but not that you are alone. Just you and your dogs, yeah. But, Gigi, online friends are real friends, right? It's you know, it's sad that you can't see each other IRL all too much, but you can still hang out, have fun, especially with an online world like World of Warcraft or in Minecraft servers, or, you know, anything that has a world to walk around in. Especially if that world also has a voice chat. Because I know a lot of people are really into stuff like VR chat, and in my youth also IMVU. Because they could just go and talk to people and have a good time. I'm leaving a lot of the cobblestone on the ground, I know. If Benji doesn't like it, yeah, but then you need to want to climb as well, Benji. Or be physical active and all that kind of stuff. Climbing is fun. It can be fun if you like it. I know a few people that like climbing, and you're one of them. Let me just grab your... Yeah. That does add in another layer of, you know, not being able to come pushing climb. Define where Jink does spawn. In villages. in frozen villages, in the in colder areas, with higher spawn chances at night. It depends of why they're in a wheelchair, right? Or at least that's what I think. A little bit when I was younger, but you can't do it anymore. Ah. Tried going to the local meetups and group gathering, but you just didn't fit in. Yeah, that's always sad. You really need to get. That was a skeleton that was on fire. Oh, I will need to replace my pickaxe. When a skeleton or zombie goes into the sun and they are not protected by a helmet or anything like that, they start burning. And then their melee attacks will have a chance to set you on fire as well. When they hit you with a melee attack. Alright, ads will be here in a few... Thank you, Benji. In a few minutes as well. It looked cool. Yeah, thank you. Oh, very thoughtful of you, Benji. You're making a mob spawner? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a mob spawner. I got WhatsApp open and just now people started spamming the Merry Christmas stuff and Happy Holidays into the thing, and one of them just posted Merry Chrysler. Yeah. I think this stream might go very long. We're barely 2 layers in and it's been 2 hours already. Well, almost 2 full layers in, but you know. Benji is helping out still. Yeah, but your progress is all the way on under here. Yeah, and the beach, and the beach. You could remove and flood the entire beach now, Benji. We're back at break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Geeky likes to use that line from Street Fighter, but change it a little. For you, the day Santa graces your house is the most important day of your life. But for me, it was a Thursday. Yeah. Haha. I think in this, between now and the next ad break, I will be needing to head to the end. to go and repair my tools. I just have that feeling, you know? I just have that feeling that that needs to happen. And thank you, Kiki. But yeah, as soon as we get to the layer where we see Benji's progress, it's gonna matter a lot. It's too bad that I can't use better than mending on here. No. I'm not gonna leave till at least this entire mountain is underwater. Or at least these layers are underwater. Which is, there. No, Benji, that's not what I meant, and you know it. Yeah, under sea level. And then over the course of the next few years, I'll probably work on terraforming underneath the ocean floor. Because, yeah, that's something I might regret as well, but it's part of, you know, this entire area. Making it a viable ocean area. Because if we look at the map, this entire area over here was mountain. Or, yeah, well, roughly like this, was a mountain. And I just connected this ocean to the bigger ocean that's there. They're gonna be easier when we have a Nautilus, yes. Which is why I wasn't planning on doing that until we had the Nautilus, when they announced it at Minecon Live. This. Enjoy your shower, Dimitra. I think Benji's picking up my the stones I am not picking up. Oh, you're right. Okay. Because I am letting it despawn what doesn't go in my inventory. You're not as wasteful. Good. No jinx. Aw. There we go. Two more layers and then... Ow. Do. There we go. And climb up. Look at all this space, all this space, all this space. I think, also Jazz, I think Jinx was a 0.1% higher chance of spawning than Cryogonal in villages. That's what Cryogonal has on the plains, the snowy plains. Jinx is that in the village. Can you put away a bunch of chokers again? Whee! Yeah, it's definitely a mob farm down there. I think Benji is doing the bottom layers, so everything is already filled with with water when I get to those layers. Yep, yep. Oof, what do opening that stream as well. There we go. Lurking in my friends' chats to support them. But yeah, as I said at all the way at the start, this is probably gonna be a stream where I am not talking a lot. Although I have talked quite a bit already. Just opening a shulker box and putting it in. We got one more fortune pick. Do, 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 do. Having them breaking free really helps with getting a lot of the stuff. All going. I do think that there is indeed a spot here where the beacon beam does not reach. Yeah. Let's do that and then do it like this. Sleep, sleep. Before I head back that way, let's just clear out this blob over here. Lee. A smaller stream today? Probably not. It's probably gonna be a longer stream than normal. Because this mountain needs to be gone. More time with our boys. I did clear out all that. Alright. Although I don't know how much longer it's gonna go. Because, you know, I don't know when exactly I'll be done with the mountain. Till this is gone. I know. But how long that's gonna take, I don't know. Could be 3 more hours, could be 2 more hours, could be 4 more hours. Oh, yeah, probably before dinner. With the rate we're going, it's probably be gone before dinner. This is to eat till 10. Ayaro! How are you doing today, Yaro? If you're wondering, this is not the Common server, by the way. This is the Vanilla Forever world. You're doing fine? Alright, good. And before I forgot, Yaro, happy holidays to you. You see that? Alright, good. Means your eyes are working. Thank you. Yeah, it was time for me to make good on a promise I made that this mountain would be gone before the end of the year. I gotta go fast. Merry Christmas to you as well. Wait a hot down minute. That's pretty as hell. What's pretty as hell? Really now? Gotta go fast, got a bunch of goodies for Christmas. Nice. No lying on stream. Benji says that you don't need to lie on Streamly. But this bridge was made by Crispy Stoner, the co-admin on the server. He also made that huge city over there. Did you get any good goodies? Gotta go fast. You're right. You shouldn't lie. I was talking about the rush. I just got flustered. It was Benji that said no lying on stream, Lee. There's Benji digging away. Hey Benji, I made you a sky hole. I hear Benji getting attacked by mobs. Oh, that's probably Lee's doing, the mobs. Yeah, did you get any good goodies? Gotta go fast. There's a bounty out on his head. When this tool breaks, I will need to go out to the ender. Your tools are done? Then go to the ender and repair them, Benji. Or you can pick up my shit, Benji. You know, most of this mountain hasn't been put in a shulker, like, at all. You got ZA and Lego Batman, nice. Lego Batman set and the cute Pikachu with a Charizard X coat. Ooh. You can pick up my shit. Is dog energy out of characters now? Censoring. Yeah, earlier Juke wanted to say bitch, but it said botch. Or butch. I don't know. Do you have when typing on your phone is actually writing girl instead of girl something? Yeah, fair. The groove. Then you should have typed grill instead of gorl. 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 Gorl sounds weird. Grul. 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 Yeah, that might work. Yeah, gorl. Hmm. 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 Dun, 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 dun. I think Benji just went to the end. Or two is... yeah, he's not in this dimension at the moment. Oh, big chance he's at the ender. You make me self-conscious of your own Minecraft build. This is just digging away a mountain. It's nothing special. Said I never play long enough to get fancy netherite tools. Ah. You know, well, like my full netherite armor set that I have, I basically got from people on the server that were like, all right, you've walked long enough in diamond. Here I have some netherite armor. Same goes for my first trees between his base and spawn. On this server, yes, for sure. I can definitely show that when I need to head to the ender. Lee, I'll show you my base when this tool is almost broken. Which shouldn't be that long anymore. No, only about 150 more durability. But yeah, the most impressive builds on this server are definitely is spawn. If you ask me, spawn and the big city. Almost there. But I could be overwhelmed if you try to play on it yourself. That's completely fair. Alright, Lee. My base is this entire custom swamp biome. Even with rundown homes that have nothing in them. The trees are basically just vanilla mangrove trees that I grew in a normal swamp. But then I did terraform the terrain around it and all that kind of stuff. I just played many years ago, but straight away got killed by a green. Yeah, green dudes are annoying. Yes, my base is a whole biome basically. If I go up, I am planning to stretch that out over to at least there. And that is someone else's build over there. That's gonna be cliff faces eventually, I hope. But eventually I do plan to add this entire area to my base as well. And that village is gonna be extended as well. Let me show you my storage room. It's nothing special. Here's my enchanting room. Just built inside of a rock. Built the enchanting room, and then my main nether portal is inside another rock. And stuff for 3 years in. Yeah, it's fine. This is my storage room. With junk and all. It even has a lookout to a aquarium pool with custom terrain in it as well. But yeah, let's head out to the end. Her. And the end portal is right around the corner from my base in the end. Glass shattering noises. Yes. To be fair, yeah, Fluffy and Rico need to come online again for that. Look, this is our main end island. Look, well, yeah, I know, yeah, that's a storage. This wasn't here last time I was on the server, was it, by the way, Benji? Last week. Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a bit, Benji. And repair some dude. Some tools. You only have 3 tools left. Oh well, it's fine. I'll wait a bit. Isn't this one of your Toolbox 2.0? Nice. Yeah, but not pickaxes. Fair. That's in the Mesa 30k blocks. Then you need to head to that Mesa, Benji. Then you need to go there. You couldn't. Yeah, I know a lot of people that wouldn't survive or be able to do this for 3+ years, 3.5 basically. Benji, I think it's going too slow. They have like a few months breaks each year. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, fair. Even flint and steel with breaking tree and mending. On the flint and steel efficiency? Okay. Oh no, the shear. Okay, yeah, shears. Do, 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 do. Taking beds to the end, that's not safe. Ow. Brings us above enchanted. Also, why do you think I put the bed in the shulker box, Benji? Do, 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 do. Still the wrong server. Yeah, we're still not done with the mountain. I need to repair my tools. Benji is saying it's the right server. What is it now? Benji, wrong server. One thing I do miss from the modded is better than mending. Takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, it is really quick, so that's a good thing. It's just too bad that these orbs don't go into me quicker. Just look at them. More time to do stuff. Very true, very true. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, da, da. Seems Benji left. I think with that I am able to finish up. Yep. Mm. Do, 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 do. Up. But how is it going on the Cobblemon server, Dimitro? Search this random mob farm. Oh, that one. You're just doing a few more things before heading out to your mom's. Alright, sounds good. If you want, you can also remove it, Benji. Or decorate it. Put a shell around it. Make it look good. Gonna have some prezzies and dinner at your mom's, Dimitro? Or lunch? You built a mountain around it. I mean, we do have the stone. Brunch. Ooh, let's go. I am probably gonna be having gourmet tomorrow. Yeah, gourmet at my brother's. Or it's gonna be ribs, or it's gonna be Chinese. But I think with the questions I have been gotten by my sister-in-law, that it's probably gonna be gourmet. Are you also gonna be getting presents, Dimitro, or is it just brunch? You don't do that. Alright, just brunch. That's either with Santa Claus or Christmas, and that we give present, and the choice has gotten to be Santa Claus. Ah, yeah, fair. Do, 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 do. Seems Benji is back here. A big portion is still... I should... Yeah, I should have probably first went here. Yeah, weird is that, right, Benji? Very weird. That there's a lot of... and that's a creeper. So weird. Kaboom. More boom. Yeah, with my brother's little one, we do celebrate kind of both. Ish. But with St. Nicholas, it's very small gifts, and then with Christmas, we do like a bigger stuff. Know how the mountain will be faster destroyed with commands, Miner or Ultimine, create drills, TNT. Yeah, but that's not as precise. And I know Benji has also suggested TNT already multiple times. It's way more fun. True. The power of friendship. Dimitri, can I borrow your power of friendship to help me tear down this mountain as well? Give it to Tigan to get Jinx. You're sending Tigan out to the Christmas village. That's near the festival location. But if you run around together there, it goes way quicker as well, because you spawn twice as many Pokemon when you're both there. At least it depends, well, the spawns will be more heavy around where there are multiple people. Oh, waiting on your fossil Pokemon. Alright. Which fossil Pokemon have you gotten, Dimitro? Skull? Ooh. Emperor. No, not Emperor. Damn it. What's his name? Remperados. Canidos, yes, and Remperados. Yes, Ramprados. That's what I said, right? Just like one of the avatar string avatar bosses that I have is Mega Charizard. Alright, in a few minutes the ad break is gonna start again. For people that are new here during an ad break, I'll take a quick break to do the important stuff like refilling my drink, getting getting to the toilet and petting my cat, which is arguably the most important thing that I do during my breaks, petting the cat. Boom, boom. Sada, hello. Welcome in, Sada. How is the Sada doing? Happy holidays to Sada as well. Whether it's just some free days or if you actually celebrate. I do wish you happy time in these Merry Krimble. Yes. I bet you didn't remove all the sand here. Still a little bit left over. So Sada doing okay, that's good. At least it's not bad that you're doing bad. Hi Jersey, Merry Christmas to you too. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just tearing down a mountain, which is, you know, very, very Christmassy. You're welcome to a friend gifting you a game. Let's go. Here to you, I had to turn the feeling all the way. Ooh. Benji, I need more shulkers. Also, I need everything I have in my inventory to despawn. Yep, that's what I expected. Alright, be right back. Welcome back everyone from the ad break. We're almost at the time where I would normally start. We're already 3 hours in. But Jersey, how are you doing today? If you hear me a little bit further away, that's because I have an apple that I'm peeling. Because I found out a little bit earlier that I don't have bread in my home at the moment for lunch. And as it's 12:30 at the moment here, I do want to eat, you know, something. So I am just peeling an apple now, so I can eat an apple. Well, crafting a bunch of shulkers in a moment. There we go. Now fill it up. I do want to get that there. Hi yourselves, welcome in, welcome in. We are tearing down a mountain today. And it does seem we have some friends. Or at least we're finishing it up. Here, I don't know, it's foggy. Can I sleep? Yeah. Vanilla with quality of life mods. That's,
Comply.
That's this server. I also play a lot on a Common Create mod pack. We also have voice chat mod on here and audio player. Loads of modders, so that's completely fine. Everyone needs to play how they want to play. That's what Minecraft is for, right? I do play, yeah, this is then the Vanilla Forever server. It's a server that is not planned to have any resets or restarts or anything like that at all. A lot of quality of life mods. Yeah, stuff like, you don't like mods like Create or Cobblemon or stuff that adds a lot of blocks, like chipped. Yeah. Yeah, I do like those. But I also like to play vanilla from time to time. The main streams I currently do on my channel are Cobblemon streams though. And I also from time to time stream other games like other survival games like Pal World. Will probably happen in the New Year's as well. This is the Mine Community's Forever server. Is it open? Semi-open. I personally don't invite people in unless I know I can trust them. Because it is meant to be a forever server. I don't want some random person to hop on and ruin a ton of the builds before we're able to get to them. So if you hang out long enough in my streams, I am definitely willing to invite you and all that kind of stuff to the server. And a good way to earn trust, which is sadly not really in a way that you enjoy playing as, but the modded servers. And as Benny's saying, they do love people that are active. Because the Cobblemon server that I am currently hosting as well is basically open to anyone. Because there we can protect our claims with VTB's chunks and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Your fossil machine is bugged. How come, Dimitra? Yeah. Which is, we don't have that on the vanilla server. You can get your tranny dolls out of it, rip. Got it now, let's go. It was a huge delay. Vanilla is all about trust, yes, which is why I'm not, you know, I will not invite random people. So, Sophs, if you just stay in streams and maybe you can join the Discord already and all that kind of stuff. You can chat with people, show off your builds, what you're building yourself, and all that kind of stuff, and then gain the trust of our current members. Because what I kind of want to do, or what I like to do with this server, is anyone that's currently on the whitelist is free to invite people, aka their friends that they trust. You ordered the Shure MV7 for Christmas, and the MV7X came. I think the X is better, right? Because it has an extra letter. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, then that sucks. Are you able to contact your the company you ordered it from and get the correct one sent to you? £100. Which reveals your... Oh, it was an eBay listing, okay. Yeah, then there's not much you can do in that case, sadly. Duh. Yeah, no. Like with tech stuff, I generally want to buy it from a store. Those don't exist. Ooh. Oh. Alright, have a good time at your mom's, Dimitro. Have a nice brunch. Remember if I want to go faster, SteamT. Yeah. I mean, this goes pretty fast now. Especially with Benji helping. If he isn't googling shit. You would rather have the interface. Fair. It says that XLR signal does funky stuff and makes it sound nice, and just digitizing it. Yeah, I really don't have much knowledge about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Welcome back, Rosa! Hope the stuff you went to do, went well. How's the digging going? Pretty good, I'd say. Knowing that we started at the top of that, that ridge over there, you can see that we already went down quite a bit.
Comply.
Thank you for the follow, Soy. Welcome in. Heard out of stream for a bit to understand people, their voices in game. Oh yeah, that's completely fine. That's going really well. Especially with Mr. Benjamin helping out as well. And I take it you mean the people on the Common server then, Rosa, or are you playing something else? Question though, I just found a Champo and your goal also seems to be going down in... Yes! Golden Lasso only holds them for 2 minutes. And you are able to extend the duration to 3 minutes with holding 3. No worries. But what you can do, Rosa, is after it pops out of the lasso, the lasso will restore durability automatically. It does not break or disappear. Balls for the Champo, other than 7-bit balls now after using like 4 on it in different battles. Yep. Welcome back, Cheese. Yeah, I know Duke and Manny have a ball shop, but I don't think they sell the most expensive balls yet. Even though I don't really have anything to buy balls with, I think other than maybe triage from the Ludar chest. Yep, there's a ton of Ludar chests on spawn. also the reason why I might sound further away at the moment is because I'm also eating a apple, so you guys don't have to hear me chewing. Ship, well, actually want to try and find the basement. Nice. Munch, munch, yes. I found out I didn't have an extra bread in home, so I needed to eat something, you know. So apple it is. Alright, cheese. Good luck with the design. First design, second tomorrow. Yeah. Most stores here will have changed opening times tomorrow, so I should be able to go to the store tomorrow. I can double check that real quick. Living in a snowy biome because all you can find from those meters is just snow. Did you go to the festival location then? Mm. Alright, I can go to the store tomorrow at 9. So that should be a-okay. Bye, sheep. You're traveling south. Nice. Benji with all his junk. All the mobs. Aren't you finding more mobs than mining at the moment, Benji, down there? Aren't you finding more mobs than not? Yeah. I'd think so. That would be the case for you. So, next to I'm gonna leave that to Benji and start digging down here. How are you enjoying the server at the moment as well, Rosa? Ja, apple is done. Probably restore. So you can definitely tell the community is welcoming, along with it being a solid community so far. Yay! I must say, the last 2 months or so, I have grown really a lot. Like the community as well. But also my Twitch and my YouTube have grown a ton in the last 2 months. Give us some Pokemon when I hopped on. Yeah, it's been a big surprise. Not gonna lie, the Cobblemon stuff really helped out a lot. But otherwise than that, I have no clue what difference I have made in the way I do content. That I quote-unquote popped off, but you know, not really popped off. I Discord invite to a friend of mine just now in the hope she could join me on Common. Ooh, yeah, that's fun. That's all. That's always good. It's still a nice thing to have a good community that ain't too big, but it's also still pretty big. Yeah. Like we have more than 200 people in the Discord. But it doesn't feel big, you know? It doesn't feel big. I also had not expected to reach Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come on. Yep. Yep. I can fly. There we go. Even though it doesn't look like it from times. I don't know because you can run the mod pack on the server. Oh, that's completely fine. Gotta go fast. And if you still want to join something that the community does, the vanilla server is always there. It might not be as active as the common mod server, but it is a forever server that's not going on anywhere. And you've been long enough in chat that I'm like, yeah, I can throw the dice and try and trust you to join the server. Join the vanilla server. Technically not a mod, no mod pack required for the vanilla server. But we do have like a suggested mod pack that adds a voice chat mod and audio player. A minimap, yep. Inventory sorting, a zoom, free cam, so you can just look at stuff from the air and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, shulker box tooltips. Java. I don't think our server is compatible with Bedrock at all. Because of the mods we're running and all that kind of stuff. Oh, by the way, Benji. Now, now that you're here and also listening very well, are you and Len done with the Mine Colony server? Did you guys get out of it what you wanted to do? Not quite. Alright. Yeah, I currently have it... I currently have it off. But if you guys want to log on, just let me know and I'll turn it on. Len distracted you with vanilla. Yeah, I know Len is also playing Return to Moria. And she and Janne are gonna join me in Pal World. Somewhere after Christmas or after New Year. Yeah, and she also wants to play Sons of the Forest, yeah. As normal, Len wants to play a lot of stuff. Did you have to go? That's right, Benji. Where's the Pokeball shop, actually? If you're on spawn, it's inside the graveyard. Thank you for the assistance so far, Benji. Have a good rest of your Christmas day. You made an application for the Discord? Alright, I'll check it out during the next ad break. or in a bit. One and a half hours, probably. Yep. No rush. Alright, thank you. If you want, Benji, before you go, you can definitely deliver a few of these shulkers to you guys' base. Hey Perry, welcome in. Happy holidays to you. Well, I'm just standing here. I can definitely... Oh, 2 applications. I am gonna assume potato is Rosa's. Potato is Rosa's friend. Yes. All right. They are approved and gotta go fast. You're approved as well. Hey, Char. Happy holidays, Char. Yes. It's the same name as your Twitch username. Gotta go fast, right? How are you doing, by the way, Perry? And Char as well. Yeah, we got some lapis. There we go. Thank you. Told her she got approved. Nice. Yeah, the reason we use that approval system where you need to put in an application and all that kind of stuff is to ward off bots. So basically, if people can't take the effort to fill that in, then you know, it's their loss. No, no, I did not. But now you're saying it, yeah. Alright, yeah, there are 3. Or Discord raid, yeah, exactly. I haven't had the displeasure of having a Discord raid yet. Not just, well, griefers as well, yeah. Generally, griefers don't go through the effort to fill that in. If I've had a few applications from people yet that were filled in with the questions basically just ignored. And just put true everywhere. You can try it until you join the Cobblemon, but if Maxi can run it, you'll have to wait. Yeah. Or you can try to join the vanilla server as well if you're up to it. At the moment it doesn't run the latest version, it's still .10. Because I haven't had taken the time yet to upgrade the server, which I really should. Yeah, as soon as I take the time to download a backup of the world, because I know like the downloading of the backup, the world, because the server host I am using, if I want to change fabric versions, they install a clean version instead of just upgrading the current version of Java. Enjoy your shower, gotta go fast. But yeah, bots and griefers are terrible. Do I have my... No, I don't have my rocket box with me. If it's a storage room, it's gonna be... Did you deliver the shulker boxes there? One got left behind. Alright. You couldn't fill that in your inventory anymore. Which is fine. Look, we can see spawn from here. I love distant horizons. Although I am debating to try Foxy out, because a lot of YouTubers I follow are praising Foxy at the moment. But, sure. What are your plans for today? Do you have family to go to or friends to visit for Christmas? Just flying, grab a stack. Yep. I will need to fly back to my base relatively soon. That's a quick designing session, Cheese. Char, sorry. It's past 2 p.m, so there's not much to do for the day. Fair enough. But you're free to tell me about your plans for the day as well, Rosa. See you later, Benji. Enjoy family time, I believe that you're gonna do. Yes. Food. No worries, no worries. Yeah, what are your plans for today? Do you have family or friends to visit for the holidays? Just be at home, but tomorrow for secretly you're going to the grandparents. Nice. I'll just take a full stack. You're gonna drink and stream later. Alright. This Shimper really doesn't want to be caught. Ooh. Better than nothing. Very true. Very true. Oh, I might need to change these out. I want sort. Or I'm all through my sub touches again. Chat is also full of chimpo despawn messages. Yep, yep. That'll happen. Too weak to try and catch it. And you notice it has recover. That really sucks that it has recover. Sometimes save me on how often I have to heal your monster. True. Very, very true. Luckily, there's not really many mobs here anymore. Because of the light Benji created. Yesterday I did watch the new Avatar movie. For those that I haven't heard it yet, that I watched it and what I thought about it. It was okay. I enjoyed myself watching the movie. And if you are expecting something akin to the second movie, you'll be, you know... Of the Runes Trio. I have no idea. Rosa, I have no idea from the top of my head which mons we have spawning, because we only have base common mon plus missing mons at the moment on. And I think all the legendary spawns are done by missing bonds or Mega Showdown, I believe. Alright, Mega Showdown adds a few mons as well. Because all the Megas, the Mega stuff. Let's do this. Rosa, do you have an idea where you want to settle, perchance? Usually expect find a nice spot, typically nicely generated, but I think I'll set it in the mountain I found in the snow. Ooh. That is a good spot. Mountain biomes are pretty cool, but I have never really settled in one. Not really, at least. Oh, wait, no. There was this one time with Len on a mod pack that I created my own before I knew, before I really specialized the mod packs more. Because of, you know, inexperience and all that kind of stuff. We had a andesite cave mountain. Because we did use Tectonic and Terralif world generation for that one. So we had this huge as mountain and caverns and all that kind of stuff that were there. I was thinking of a nice plains biome and then copy over build I did before via schema. Oh, nice. Yes. We had that for the Cobblemont Journeys SMP, Cobblemont Journeys 1 SMP. We used Terralif and Tectonic. For this one, I used Geolithic and Regions on Export for the world generation. You gonna enjoy your lunch, Jar? Because I wanted the world to feel more different for the players that were in the first SMP. And maybe the Common Journeys 3 SMP would be, you know, back to Terralif, or I find another terrain generation mod that we can play with. It's also nice because this one has more block types instead of just biomes, making 16 blocks look good. Yeah. You have the silt dirt, the peat dirt. And you had another one as well. We also started out having the Let's Do mods in there. Some cottage pie, pumpkin pie, rice with gravy. That's a hefty lunch, Jar. That's a hefty lunch, but enjoy. Enjoy. Let's Do is so nice to have because they're... Yes, but apparently Let's Do mods conflict with Cobblemont. In a way that's not immediately apparent, but it becomes apparent once you want to add things to the world after, which we did because we wanted to play as quickly as possible. So I just put together a mod pack quickly that didn't have a lot of the Cobblemon add-ons in there. And basically what happens is that once you've already started the world and you've built in it, then after you update or add new mods, you basically just crash before while logging in. And not really crashing, honestly, but more like you cannot connect to the server. You immediately get kicked. Yeah. So yeah, I found it out that Cobblemon and Let's Do don't work together. Same with Cobblemon and Young. Any of the Young mods. I tell you, TJ, it's supposed to go to 80 F today. How much is that in Celsius? Because I don't have an automatic calculator in my head. Thinking right now if I actually want to stay in the snow or still go from your pre-built thing that needs the planes. Ooh, that's a good one. 26.6C. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... if I say a temperature, it's always in C. You're back. Welcome back, Gotta Go Fast. It was a nice shower. That's really good. That's good. Yep. Alright. Let's go deliver these. Yeah. But yeah, I'm streaming. I do not really have the time to go and check conversions. $27C. Alright. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands, TJ, so I am using Celsius. Dallas area. So, United States. Yes. Mega Showdown is in the pack. Gotta go fast. But how are you doing today, TJ? Happy holidays to you. Whether you celebrate or not, I do wish you a happy time at the end of the year. We have an ad break. Alright, I'll be right back. Welcome back from jet break, everyone. I just found that I still had stuff from my Christmas packet that I got from work. Yes, that's correct, TJ. A lot of people call the Netherlands Holland, but that's just 2 provinces. Which would be, yeah, equivalent to... it's the same old. There's some stuff in it that I like, other stuff that I don't like. But I found that I still had some gingerbread. Or in Dutch, peperkoek. Which is honestly not my favorite, but you know, if you don't have much else, then the usual, usual then, yes. Got peperkoek the other day too, because you were hungry, yeah. Kidnootjes? Kruidnootjes. Do you mean kruidnoot, TJ? The little spice cookies. Yeah, I think those are kruidnoten. Yeah. They really they're tasty. Kruidnoten. Not pepernoten, kruidnoten. If you will call kruidnoten as kruidnoten instead of pepernoten. I know, right, Rosa? I know. So many people that just call kruidnoten pepernoten because that's what they were called when they were kids. You spell that in 3 languages. Hey, at least you know more than just English for someone that lives in America. So, you know, that's better than most of the Americans. There we go. English, Hebrew, and Aramaic. I only know 2 languages, which is English and Dutch. I think that beacon can go now, but just look at how much progress we've made since the start of the stream. We're basically almost done now. After this side is done, I just need to do what's underneath the tunnels. The easiest languages for English to learn are Dutch, Swedish, and Norwegian. Oh, even Dutch? Wow. Did not expect that. When we hear people wanting to learn Dutch, we're like, please don't. Not because we don't think you'll be able to, but because we want to save you the suffering of learning Dutch. Dutch is such a pain to learn. Exactly. Is about it's all three countries is it is in all three countries is around 70 of their people. Yeah. Get there that I managed to rid of my Dutch accent while speaking English. When I was younger and I was in this World of Warcraft guild for longest of times, a few of the people there thought I was from Wales or Scotland. Because I got this World of Warcraft dwarven accent from time to time when I spoke English for a long bit. So they hear it a tiny bit. My Dutch accent, or it said you sound okay. Okay, yeah, fair. There's only a speck of it. Fair enough, fair enough. I can lay it on fake, but meh, don't really want to. Do. This is where Benji already did a bunch. Images in Stuttgart, Pennsylvania, Dutch, but should be Dutch. It's more German, right? And a bit more English. Okay. Oh,
Comply.
thank you for the follow, TJ. Bernie, I want Porygon. Finally out of the snow biome. Nice, let's go. Rosa, we are planning on the Cobblemont server to make an infrastructure that connects at least the nearby bases. So if you want your base to be connected to the infrastructure in the end, you maybe want to try and find something that's close by. Yeah, exactly. Train stuff and also roads and all that kind of stuff as well. So people can ride their Pokemon over the roads. But yeah, we have a few people working on trains. Firebaka, Evel, and Squidly Puff mainly. 3 counties in Texas that speak just German. Oh, okay. Interesting. This year I started saying that German is just angry Dutch. And Dutch is drunk German. And I kind of feel that that is somewhat accurate to say. Flemish, that's just drunk Dutch. Exactly, extra drunk German now. And Dutch is sober Flemish. In England, at least 3 kings from House Orange. Yeah, which is the Dutch royal family. The Orange, the Oranges. The Van Oranjes, the From Oranges. Oh, I've got an entire section over here. The carrots we all know are orange purely because of the Dutch. Yep. And there's also Frissen. Frissen. That's a language, a type of Fries or. Oh, excuse me. The owner of this bridge has come alive. Yeah, they're in the city. Alright. Let's go and flood this area, and then we're basically done. Honestly, only reason I don't want to settle in the snow is snowfall, well, rain. Yep. Honestly, I would have loved if I could show you guys like this perspective while I started flooding the area, because I think that would look way cooler. 3 Danish/Norwegian kings. Which server gotta go fast? for both the vanilla and the Cobblemon server, you will need to put your name in the corresponding whitelist. Yeah, let's try the Cobblemon first. Alright. Pay attention to the minimap and see how this sand and gravel, how this water. Just your Minecraft name? Yes. Not your Microsoft name, but your Minecraft username. It's a clover plains and it's filled with modded Ooh, that's pretty cool. Have you said... yeah, yes. Mega Showdown is in pack. Give a waste their name for your base. You could start out with just Rosa's base and then later rename it once you got a cool name. Huh. Something there is not working correctly, but let's just see if the doing it from this side fixes it. But yeah, once again, guys, pay attention to the map. It should show like the area being flooded more and more and more. I don't think it does have the ZA megas in yet. Mokta, thank you for your daily research contribution. And welcome in. Welcome in once again. Let's see how far this does the flooding. You love Minecraft? Noise. Alright, something... Oh, no, there it goes, there it goes. There it doesn't... Oh. Look at that. Let's see, does it do more? It goes that way once again. There's about 7 more? Or 9 more even, I think. It which might be even enough to get that one to be pushed. Nope. Okay, that's sad. Oh yeah, there it goes, there it goes. Let's go. And that fills all the way up to there. Good, 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 good. Look at that. I just hope that it fills up everything. Yes, it goes over there. Let's go. Let's go. And yes, it's been... Oh, no. This over here needs to be done. Is there much here? No. But for those that didn't join us for the entire progress, let me show you the complete overview. About here should be fine. And let's get my mouse in here. You will see the chat a little bit, but basically the mountain here, if you look at the river or like the patterns of stone inside the water, you can see how big this mountain was. All the way over here as well. And yeah, that hasn't been updated yet. Just look at it. Look at how huge that mountain was, and it came to above this point. Like the mountain was way up there. I started this about 8 months ago. I could have finished it 6 months ago, but I became way too lazy and kept putting it off and all that good stuff. But I promised the people that play on this server that it would be down before the end of the year. We still have one more thing to do, and that is basically the stone underneath this tunnel. Or I can leave it as it is now, come back next year, and then just stone it up. Like what is done on... no, not on this side. Something like this. Hi, drunk. And Rosa, you're as far as the coldest from spawn, then alright. That is doable by train, not gonna lie. That's doable by train. But I will need to get some dirt there. Is gonna have to bring over schematics first and then gather materials over time, but till then it will be settling underground. Where did the dolphin go? Over there. Yeah, I think I might just do build it like this and then have that stick out a bunch. Alright, let's dump all this in there and then take everything with us. I will have to ask Benji or Len how to unload stuff in their storage. We have this stuff over here. You know what? I'm gonna take those and put them right there. I will need an axe to get these two. Put them in there as well. Anything in here that I want to keep? Yeah, those three. There we go. And I'll leave that there. And that's a fortune. Alright, which means that these beacons can go now. Because we are done. After I remove the beacons, I'm gonna make a screenshot and tag Benji and Len in there. That it's done. It's done. Removing beacons is the most painful part about beacons. I can head into a single player world real quick, go to these coordinates in the same seed, and then show you guys what has been removed actually. Because I think that would be really cool to get a before and after. Do you guys want to see a before and after? You put your name in the whitelist? Alright. I'll add it soon. But there's still some shulkers here with stuff. Like easy. I am, yeah. Stormdal Cobblemon Journeys is the name of the pack. If you gotta go fast, if you go to the YouTube descriptions of my streams, there should be a link to the pack in there. Really just do this. No, you need Curse Forge. Or Prism. Prism, you can use Prism to install it as well. But sadly I am using mods that aren't on Modriff, so I cannot put the pack on Modriff. That beacon and that beacon. And then there's another one over there. No, there are two more. I should probably first bring this stuff. Your great shot was near a mess from the quest of beating the level 25 NPC, but it's an... Yes, it's an inventory item. That's a plush. Or at least something that I call a plush. Tomorrow because I don't like those loaders. Sadly, no. If you want to try and do that, then feel free to. Inventory only. Yeah, sadly, yeah. Or if you want to put it into the what's coming out of here? These are the empty shulkers that come out. Right, and I'm gonna put the empty shulkers I have in here. These are just in, yeah, in an item frame. Look at that, it's been built upon. Oh, it's actually connected now as well. Benji and Len have been busy. Also, what is the reason you don't like Curseforge Gotta Go Fast? Because of the Overwolf bloat, or...? So does Curseforge. And so does Prism. Both Curseforge and Prism have import features. That mods you didn't want to disclose, it doesn't. Okay. That's fair then. But from the top of my head, I don't know exactly all the mods that are in there, if I wanted to tell you. But you can definitely look it up on the CurseForge website. If I'm correct, you should be able to see which mods are in the pack. But I do find it weird that your PC likes Monriff, but not Prism. Because Prism is super light. Because it's really minimalistic. At least compared to Monriff and Curseforge. Thank you for the hydrate, Mokta. Also, Rosa, those plushes, they will be usable later down the line. I have ideas what I want to do with them. I just have to build the area where I am using those ideas. So yeah, do collect them. The Christmas event stuff, like the Christmas event area, including the clock quest, will be gone on January 4th-ish. You never use Prism, but you don't want to install it. That's fair. To hop on daily for the quests. You can they are every 12 hours. If you do it in 6 in the morning, you can do you can do them again 6 in the evening as well. But I do. Because my biological clock wakes me up at that time. And doesn't allow me to sleep again. Your biological clock was a thing? Sleep and wake up at run. Yeah, that sucks. Because of my biological clock always wakes me up that early, no matter how late I go to bed, I do try to go to bed between 10 and 11. Not this stream, gotta go fast, it's in my couple month streams. I do want to keep that, the ominous bottle. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There we go. Shall we just go and get some of the stone bricks already and just cover up? When you sleep, you can only sleep 6 hours. Fair enough. Take your time, Rosa. Alright, part of these mountains was a turtle habitat, so we'll have turtles swimming around here. With this, it does mean that I can tick off one to-do thing that I made in July when the server turned 3. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a moment. Oh, it's there. We also have stuff here. Bunch of candy. If I had to pick which stuff to throw away, it would be those two. It's not my bridge, so... Oh! Lee, if you're still here... This birch forest I made as well. This, with custom trees and everything. Still need to finish this off to cover the area that's still available here. I don't need that. Loose items. Just do this. Is there a way to get down here quick? Sure. Yeah. Oh, this is going down. I know Benji wants to make a new storage. Is there a way for me to get... Yep, there we go. Is Benji up here somewhere? I just don't see Benji. Okay. You're trying Prism. Alright. Hi, Soph. Welcome back. Slabs, logs, doors, traps, planks, logs, saplings, leaves, saplog, pressure stems. Foods. Prism's good. Yes. Prism is indeed pretty good. Fence, signs, doors. Doing good, doing good. Finished the mountain. Now just looking at where they are storing their stones. That's redstone stuff. Not yet here, it seems. Wait. It's copper. Trying to find where they keep stone. Here. That's cracked stone brick. I need normal stone brick. Do they have that here? Or is it over here? No, this is the oxidized copper. Ooh. Alright, I need to head. I don't think Crispy has the flesh mod. No. Yep, I'm gonna now. Was looking into stone brick to fix up the such. How's the how's the chocolate, Sophs? Good, that's good. You send a nymph? Oh, an application? Oh, there we go. Ooh, Satisfactory. That's always a good game. I really need to play Satisfactory again. It's been it's been almost a year now since I played. And then it was even just a little bit because then Pal World came with an update. Right as I was just starting to get into it again. Do, 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 do. It really is a lot of fun. There we go. Ads will be here momentarily. A parking section. I might remove the tunnel section and make it sort of a swampy island with some more infrastructure. You miss Satisfactory, Rosa? Fair. It was great at the. I sent some screenshot of your microbait on the micro scene. Ooh, nice. You know, I'm not great at the game. I never got far. I didn't. Yeah. Screenshots. Ooh, Soph, that looks good. I do see a beacon back there. I love your base, Sophie. Soph. It's going to move. Yeah, feel free to just so that will mean I have a new backup stage, of course. You don't know what underground with just a beam getting on top of it. Can I still sleep? No, it's fine. Yeah, but where do I place the beam? Yeah, fair. Fair. You want me to stone walls in, or custom mossy rock where the beam comes? Yeah, that might work. Same. Dungeons to make next year. What are the rules around shinies if they spawn on someone who's AFK? If they're AFK, then, you know, they're kind of fair game. But if they are actively playing, or if they come back, they have first dibs. Basically just, yeah, gentleman's rules, basically, right? You know what? I don't know for also for level. Welcome back, everyone. The cardboard armor is amazing, Rosa. But if the Frogos were not in Create 6.0, the cardboard armor would be the best addition. Real. Yep. Yep. Oh, right. I need to make a screenshot. MC screenshots. There we go. Honeybee. Welcome to see Honeybee. There we go. As I was posting it, I saw a notification coming in the Pokemon minigame channel and was like, ooh, Venipede spawn. Let's go, let's catch it. Now the question is, when will Len see it? Alright. Crispy wants to fix this up himself. Which means we're gonna go check my to-do list. And we can wipe some things off of there. Big book. Mountain Teardown and Bridge Island. They're gone. Resin Farm Benji was gonna do, so I can take that one out as well. Which leaves us with the Cave of Redeems. Either in the Birch Forest or a basement in Murkwater. You can also have Murkwater Edge. And we have the forest path to spawn. So, quick information about what everything is. We have the coastal birch forest, which is this area over here. Murkwater's Edge definitely needs a few more houses. And then the forest path to spawn is literally this path that goes here. I had this originally commissioned in the first year of the season of this world by someone that wasn't really good in building, so they did like minimal effort. So we need to get that sorted, and I think I can definitely go and do that now because I have plenty of coarse dirt laying in here. Forest blocks. Do also have some gravel, so let's get 4 more stacks of course dirt, and that should be plenty. If I need mud, I definitely do. I have pack mud, but I'll take these two to spawn because I know spawn will probably have the wheat I need. Oh, here. Just look at this path. This bridge has already been slightly improved because this was just like a 2 wide slabs over that thing. So yeah, I think I paid 32 diamonds for this. Enjoy. Also, he's already gone. Oh, Rosa, that looks amazing. Look at all those pavilions. Oh, that's mushroom stem blocks as well. If you're gonna sell those on the Common server, it would be amazing. Dripstone, calcite. That is definitely Terralif or Terralif terrain generation as well. Yep. You look into it. I generally leave mushroom stems and mushroom blocks out of my build palette because I generally don't have it. It is nice. Alright. I think I might just go down here. Bye. This is one lower. Light blocks. Shulkers. I think I need to go one up. Yeah, this is all the color. This is color storage. Alright. I need foods. Nine stacks of that and 9 stacks of that. I don't know if they have. You do definitely need mushroom stems, so I may actually have that alone as a reason I need 2 blocks. On that server I build them on there where I should let you buy blocks with in-game currency, but I got all my stems on there from emptying a mushroom island for someone with a payment of like 50 in-game money, along with all the stems and mushroom blocks I gathered will be mine. Oh, that is pretty cool. I got all the blocks I need for the path. Positive about Big Server, plenty of people show plenty of materials in circulation, along with having comments such as shop, but it just feels empty. Yeah. So much more rewarding. You can do a lot with Create, yeah. I have about 100 something stacks of let's just start with that. 131k cobblestone, sand, and gravel on the Common server. In the side automation. I do know we have someone on the server that sells andesite. Work on some train design inside of single. Yeah. Yeah, the typical acacia with red sandstone palette now had a orange painted wood, which could be used as texture look for acacia roof. Yes. And we also have macaw's roofs in there as well, so you can also use that. Make use of copycats we got on. Fair. Copycats are completely amazing as well, especially in combination with chipped. For sure. Yeah, the fun thing about macaws is that you can basically add them in any pack, and they don't add much lag or anything like that because of how they work. And because it's basically a free mod, I just add them in almost any pack I make. Stuff to do, often leaving out. Yeah. And I love the decoration mods. That reminds me, I should have probably added handcrafted as well, but oh well. Which is another one of those quote-unquote free mods, basically, that doesn't add any to at all server lag and stuff. And I do know that we have a few decoration people that love decorating, so the IP is pinned. Gotta go fast. So if you're just looking in the correct channels on Discord, which, you know, speak for itself which channels that are, you should be able to find the IP. Just surprised we don't have the mod that adds more create track variants. That's because it isn't out yet for Neo for 1.21. It is out on 1.20 for Create 6, but not on NeoForge 1.21. Yep. Else, it would have been in. Once it does, it will be added into the pack, yes. But I am not holding out hope that it will happen, because it's been how long since Create 6 came out? So if it does, yay! If it doesn't, you know. Just to not get people's hopes up and all that kind of stuff. Same with the breeding. The Cobblemon breeding mod that was in the previous version of Cobblemon is still not updated. Yeah, it's because most servers moved over to data packs, even smaller private ones. Oh, okay. So there is a data pack that adds breeding. Because I am not opposed to adding data packs, to be honest. Several different ones. Alright, I'll look into that for Sunday's update. Oh, every Sunday I'll do a pack update. As far as you know. I'll look into that. Plugins are no. Sadly cannot really do plugins. Little bit about it during watching back the previous Pokemon stream. Ah, okay. Yeah. There should be a ton of data packs. On mods and create. I am trying to keep create add-ons to a minimum. Okay, yeah, the bells and whistles might be something I'll add, because create deco, I have added that one in as well, because it was a decorations mod. And the only reason I added in confectionery was because of that I wanted to use the chocolate blocks. Happy with the create deco mod, was scrolling through the pack. I generally do include deco, if possible. Because once again, it's somewhat of a free mod to add, because it doesn't add much else besides decorational blocks. It's a must-have deco mod if you have create. Exactly. And bells and whistles is kind of the same, right? Just adds decorational options, mainly for the train stuff. Yeah. There is dirt there, so let's do it like that, and then like that. Although, let's see what. Had to say it in Dutch. Yeah. The oh. Oh, then I haven't added you to the whitelist yet. I'll do that in a moment. Dirt qua English. That's completely fine, Rosa. If you have suggestions, by the way, like the bells and whistles and all that kind of stuff, if you have the Stormdal packs roll, which I use to put up patch notes for all the packs that I make, like create powered Stormdal colonies, couple moon journeys. There is a suggestions forum channel. Just, you know, put it in there as a suggestion, as a feedback or opinion. Because then I can look through that on Saturday evening or something like that and see if people come with suggestions what I can do and add and all that kind of stuff. Anything I could think of that would be great to wear bells and whistles together with the track one. Yeah. Yeah, just put those two in there as well. Because I am somewhat known to forget things sometimes when I'm working on stuff. You know how we got the Dutch food set up? Oh yeah, Bitbig. Of course. Why not? Bitbig is amazing. It just needs to buy. It just needs the bicycles. Originally, that likes to. Yeah, exactly. Like last Sunday, I added in the create liquid, which allows you to just pump lava directly into blaze burners. That was supposed to go in last week, so not last Sunday, but the Sunday before that. Yep. Let's change out this shovel though. Need to remove those two and then get a little bit like this. Oh, let's shave it off a little bit like so. Yes. Just make a topic there and I'll remember it. I only made that this week, so if you're wondering why there isn't really anything in there yet, it's because of that. And so far, I have done Sunday morning, Sunday streams. I go over the mod pack changes and server changes that I did. That's what I do on stream, and stream has a chance of getting some spoilery stuff about changes coming up, because I do tend to talk about that from time to time. Which is mainly at the start of the stream, though, so... By the way, Rosa, quick question. Your thing says that you heard about the pack online. As in more with... as in CurseForge online, or another streamer that was playing it online? For someone in different... Ah, okay. They were talking about it a little when they joined a friend, and me talking about base plans on a different. Okay. Honey. That's the first time. I was already doubting I'd be able to play for that long on that other server. With how that other server was set up, or it's brand new, but I don't know, kind of grown tired of bland Cobblemon in general, where all they got is maybe custom fake mons, custom textures. Oh yeah, crates. Bleh. I don't like crates. I have been missing create a lot, so this server being mentioned came at the perfect timing. Was it a actual server mention, or was it more the mod pack mention? There's being a server with it that had Dutch switching. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am always really curious where people come from, how they come across my stuff. So that's why I'm asking. Because I'm not always used to my stuff finding its way to other people, basically. You get that feeling? Nice. Yeah, I am someone that loves to create something that I can enjoy myself and that others can enjoy as well. I think I'm gonna go a little bit like that, so this is gonna... Hey, Pixels! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy holidays to you. Thank you, thank you. Doing my best, nothing more. Oh. Something like this should be fine. Hope you're having a great Christmas day as well. if you've got anything planned for today. If not, feel free to hang out here. We'll be here for a little bit at least. Seeing that there's cool mushroom deco plants too in that. Yes, yes, bioshrooms, right? Those bioshrooms are amazing. Yes. I really want to connect to that big road that's here. Where is the connection point? Here. Running those for my best 10,000%. For your base 10,000%. No, yeah, you really should. You really should get those. Getting those and then... You got any plans for today, Pixels? Or just chilling out, watching some Twitch streams? Let's get these three like that. I also hope that even though my building is not superiorly the best or anything like that, I do hope that people see with how I build that they maybe learn something or something. I don't know. Could be fun. Originally, before packed mud was a thing, I used granite instead of it. I should do this real quick. There we go. Welcome back, gotta go. You're on the whitelist now. Yeah, let's put a bunch of this stuff into here. To these shulkers. I put the sticks into the storage already. It's fine. Also, Rosa, if you don't have anything to do on New Year's Day, there are a few people in the server that are hosting an event, so... And that goes for everyone that's currently listening. I think they're gonna do some stuff and hanging out on spawn. Yeah, it's fine. It was during New Year's, so I'll probably be drinking a little bit of different be gaming. Yeah, it is that I have friends coming over who basically invited themselves. But I was like, yay, fun, people coming over. Lumi! Let me finish up this real quick. Hello, Raiders! Dino Stampede! Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. Welcome in, Lumi. Thank you very much for the raids. How did your stream go? Persona and in the moon? Or to the moon? You were playing, right? How did that go? Omega Blast, welcome in. Rosov, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. You said bam. Yes, I searched for a Christmas theme, but I couldn't find it. Ah. No. Persona. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let me give you a shout out. Real quick, and then do the thingy jigs. To the moon, I got it advertised by Rozov. Nice, nice. For everyone that's new here, my name is Tornif, or that's short for Torniffelheim. I am mainly playing Minecraft. Variation between... At the moment, I'm on the Vanilla Forever server that Dino Lumi is also on from time to time. You needed some paper. Aww. It's a game that makes people cry. For some reason, Lumi thought that would be a good idea. Lumi does have a house here and all that kind of stuff. Let me sleep real quick. Heck, you forgot. And I also play a lot of modded Minecraft with, at the moment, the Common Journeys SMP. So yeah, we have that going as well. With a Christmas gift, tears. At the moment, we are busy making this road that we started here, or at least fixing it up. And we are gonna try and connect it to this road up here, but from what I now see, I think I might want to do a little bit of a custom terrain job here as well. It's 1 AM. Yeah, then you head to back, Rosu. Then you head to back. That's no worries. And before that, we cleared out an entire mountain over here. Merry Christmas, Lumi. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler, as someone put it in a WhatsApp group earlier. Hope, yeah. Hope your stream was good, and I am indeed going for longer than you this time around. I started earlier than you as well. Hi, Syphilis. Finally. Yes, yes. Christmas was finally the time you could rape me. And you're in luck, though, because I checked my to-do list after the mountain was done. And if I couldn't find anything in there that I was like, all right, I can now do this real quick, I would have raided into you. You gotta go, though. You're gonna munch at your boyfriends. Yes, say hi to your boyfriend from us. Random strangers on the internet, say hi. Have a good dinner at your boyfriend's place, Lumi, and I'll talk to you next time. But yeah, some form of custom terrain here to get this road up. Thank you. I'll try. I'll do my best, but you know. When I'm clearing out these trees, I'm like, I am kind of missing my ultimine stuff, or you know, create to connect them all together and do that. There you go. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do these? I kinda need to get the thing up. I might just go that way. That way it looks a little less... could be a little less steep. Seems to run okay. Let's go. Alright, we would... Let's just first get the road up, and then I can look into making this look prettier. I kind of want to get 3. So if it goes up one here, then it goes one up here, and then it goes another one up here. Which means that it is something like this. Where is the road? There, it's there. Alright, so we are now up here. If we do it like... Oh, if we do it like this... This looks good, this looks good. Does look good. Let's go. Like that. If we ever come back here with more how do you call it? with more detail block, like like slabs or anything like that, we can always just change it up quite easily. There and there. Then do these. And then we'll just connect over to the path. And then this is finished as well. Which I just now need to tidy up this a little bit more. That's entirely doable. I do have saplings, so I can definitely replant a few of these trees. Yeah, I'm not gonna make custom trees here. I'm not that insane. I love that I see spawn from so far away. And now this road is also connected to Murkwater. Originally, this path would continue on to here, and I think I might do that another time. So this all connects up back to the shopping district here. I think this is gonna be... Wait, I could just go and check that real quick. That way. Have them cleaned this up already? No, not yet. Because this has been like this for at least 2 years. That is Bailey's and Emma's base, which we are gonna keep like this. And then we have shopping district over here. Lumi's house. Everyone from Lumi's stream, that's Lumi's house over there. And it seems that she has built more. She was planning to build a tavern here as well. I should just look at this. This looks great, doesn't it? Sandstone, like smooth sandstone is detail blocking. We have this grain silo here. Does this actually allow you to go in? No. But yeah, that's Lumi's house. Alright, for everyone new here, because I just see the ads are starting in any moment. During that break, I take a quick break to get my to refill my water and my drink in general. Go to the toilet, pet my cats, and all that kind of stuff. All that good stuff. So when that happens, I don't really have a control about when it happens. It just happens every hour for 3 minutes, so that we don't have pre-roll ads when new people come in, because you know that it's not good for channel growth. No. And yeah, let's go. Here's this path that... Wait, there was also a path that led... Yeah, from this base that led all the way that way as well. Yeah, look. It even goes underneath the highway. I know this was someone's base as well, but I don't know whose it was again. Swamp. Early ad break. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Enjoy the music if you're not having any ads. Welcome back, everyone, from Giat Break. I just landed on top of this mountain real quick. You only got one 3-minute ad, or was the ad shorter than 3 minutes? This path also definitely needs to be improved. 5 or 10 second ad. Okay. Ooh, look at this. It's kind of cute. Then you had some music to enjoy, right, Rosa? Music indeed. Your own music in the background. Ah, yeah, fair. this is their main entrance. Look, this is their storage. Sticky. They haven't been online for a bit either. All right, yeah. Look, they were planning to put the villagers here in these in this sewer look kind of place. And there's the nether portal. Yeet, you got the spinner rack. Neo's place. I hope I can get Neo to play again. Especially when more people come back for the vanilla stuff. I don't know whose place this is. I'm gonna be honest. I got another small build over here. I am assuming it's roughly the same person that built these two. Alright. Leftovers from the gas attack. Also, the amount of gas that you guys see here is nothing compared to what I had in my base, and that were a spawn and in the big city. It's all the way on the other side of the lake. Yeah, we call that Oceanal Lake because it's a big area surrounded by land. Although in that case, every Minecraft ocean is, you know, a lake. Which I can't wait until this person continues on with the terraforming they started over here. Because that's my base and I'm looking right at it. I also have to... Oh, right. I also have to fill this with dirt. And take out the sand. This area, I want to take out all the sand here and just replace it with dirt. It's what I already did here, and I think it looks way better. I think it would be better if it was mud. But yeah, I'll need to do that later. Yep. Kind of idea that this was a wood mill or something like that. And then we had this building here that had the basement that would lead into a redeem cave, I think was the idea. But I don't think I ever really got really far if I look at this, so I really need to start digging there to get that going. Right, let's get some of this stuff back into their places. Dirt. That's moss. Mud. I now realize I once again suck at designing trains. The trains I generally design, I put at the... I just pick a design that I find online and put it on my second screen while I start designing the trains. That's how I generally do it. A bunch of chance. Ah, you don't have a second monomer. Fair. Do you have a phone that you can put a design on? That might work. Bunch of resin. I do. There you go. There's always a way. Loading those there. There we go. I have my sword. Did I put anything in here? Nope. Alright. We have... This one is done. No, Steampunk, I prefer having steam. Yeah. I'm also trying to not go too big with the train design, but that also results in my trains not looking great. That's completely fair. I try to get my trains about... If I look at the carriage, the place that has the bogie, the top part of the bogie, that is going to be the floor, and then 3 up, then the roof. And I try to keep that height for the locomotive as well. I really need to find the chicken joggy. Yeah, steam trains are the best kind of trains, if you ask me as well. I mean, just look at my model. It's very steampunky, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. I feel I am kind of done-ish. Because for the path north, I need to wait until that guy finishes the cliffs. Because I want to let it run next to it towards the road. Although there will be a connection between these two, and maybe I'm gonna ask if Crispy can do it like connect to here. Having one of your OCs commissioned as a Minecraft skin, so I can work with that on a 3D model for a client Minecraft mod. I'm fine-ish on the modeling part of stuff, but I can't texture skins themselves, so stuck to coming Minecraft skins. Yeah, fair. My artistic thing is laying in the building in Minecraft and putting together mod packs, if you ask me. That's basically what where my artistic stuff lies, although, you know, not the best, but, you know, I get some stuff done here and there. Building is very fun. Yes, very true. I finished some modeling extra stuff for Minecraft models, but it drains your creativity in your mind so much. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. But yeah, with what I'm providing to, you know, the players on the Cobble Mall, and also especially the players on the Cobble Mall, because I'm planning a lot of custom stuff in there. And I am trying to do that with just the mods that are there, with mods and not really needing to code stuff in, because I'm so happy I can now do, because the maker of the Cobblemon quests add-on for Feed to Beat Quest and Cobblemon, he updated it so it quote-unquote worked. And it basically did not work. It would read and all that kind of stuff from a file, so you needed to create a quest that's set to Cobblemon task in game. Then you needed to log out off to the world, go into the config files and code in your quest with the template that you created with the Cobblemon task thing. So that was the workaround. Yeah, I don't mind coding if I can just easily do it, but if I need to see how it works to log back in, log back out, it took like 10 times longer as that it was supposed to. Because you were supposedly you needed to just right click in game, select Cobblemon tasks, and then say, all right, catch ice type Pokemon and all that kind of stuff. But that didn't work. And the maker was like, yeah, it's working for 1.7. It works. So about a week or two later, Cobblemon Quest Reloaded came out. Because apparently that maker just abandoned the project because he was done with it, which is, you know, fine, but announced that. But he didn't announce that, he just was like, it works. But yeah, then Cobblemon Quest Reloaded came out, which, you know, well, that's fine. So I tested that out last week, during the week before the update on Sunday, to see if I could replace the mod without having to redo all the quests. Luckily, I could. And that one works with doing it all in game. So it's way easier and way quicker to get quests in. Those 5 quests, if you go after your starting quest, where you pick your Pokemon and then you get a nice starting goodies. After you've done that, all the 5 quests that are above there, like catch your first Pokemon, evolve your first Pokemon, and then I think it's defeat and a few more. I'm gonna expand on that over probably maybe this week or next week, depending how much time I have in between streaming and Christmas stuff. So don't expect a big update on Sunday to the pack. It's probably just gonna be like a smaller one, because I can't test stuff out a ton. I have done a few little tests yesterday because I was too tired to stream, but I still wanted to do something that was productive. But yeah, if I'm online on the server, you're always free to, you know, just come over and have a chat if I'm not AFK somewhere. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna leave it at that with for today. I streamed for about 2.5 hours longer than I normally would. But yeah, happy holidays. And tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow on the Cobblemon server. I don't know exactly what yet, but I probably think about what to do tonight. What I can do. I have a few things that I can do, but what do I want to do? That's, you know, that's about it. um, I am gonna go raid someone that's currently playing a Craftoria mod pack, and is somewhat bigger than that I am, but they are a really cool dude. They have raided me a few times. They have raided me as well. They do have music playing that can be metal or hard rock or anything like that. At the moment, well, it's not really. It's more rock. So if that's not your jam, I do apologize, but I would love if you guys would use the rate message that you guys that I have. Top one is if you're a follower, bottom one if you are a sub. I really hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow on the Couplemon server. Now that the mountain is done, I don't have an obligation to come online here for at least this year. For at least this year. And then I need to do upstream work on the server to get the dungeon up and ready next year. I'm not really looking forward to that because because I put it off so long. I am kinda afraid that when I do quote unquote finish it, people don't like it. Because it's gonna be a minigame dungeon, a custom dungeon with spawners and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, at least I think spawners. I don't know. Yeah, but that is for the vanilla server, by the way, Rosa. So, you know, have a good rest of your Christmas, everyone, or holidays, or if you don't celebrate, just the rest of your day. Have a good one, and I'll be back next time. Good. Bye.